Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Get lost! Raging Cascade!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Reveal!
Ah!
More for the
Azure
Zephyr!
Storm!
It's over! More with the... These ones can run rings around us!
Crit! Next!
A freezing storm! Photon
Azure
raging
Storm!
Cascade! Ice tornado!
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I guess. Great! Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. Huh? Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
Hmm.
What?
Huh? Hmm? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Woohoo!
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good.
Ugh.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is.
Whoa!
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisleden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisleden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zoogles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Ready! Power up water! Firmament render!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Thunderblade! Retreat! Reload!
Your power is a spectacle to the...
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
We're in good form!
Little help! Hear me! Flame of fury! Thunderblade!
This one's gonna be
Pulse
tough!
in the wind! Air thrust!
Azure Storm!
Searing flame! Reload! Firmament render! Watch and bleed! Arrow squall! Flame! Reload!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here comes Gemini Aqua! Lightning freezing storm!
They've got me in their sights.
Ice tornado!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Arch
Less
field!
talking,
Don't
more
mind if I
pummeling.
do.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Firmament render!
Well, looky here.
No choice!
Let the marksman handle this.
Ignite!
Searing flame! Reload!
Azure Storm!
Firmament render! Searing flame! Reload! Arrow! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want to... This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Poodle, shake off that water.
Get lost! Take over! Go get raging cascade!
In here.
Gemini us away!
Azure Storm!
Here I go! Whoa! Wait! One at a time! By the power of water!
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Well then, let's keep moving. That equipment should come in handy.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Raging Guppy! Mega Ray! Sleep now! By the power of water! Away. Light astral energy! More with that lightning!
Alpha! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. My books are okay. My clothes are frozen.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here's the raging
You picked the wrong target.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Okay, here I go.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Eat dirt!
Sleep now by the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Azure Dish!
Here, let me help! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Hands in the wind! Steering clear! Let the marksman handle this! Stockpile!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light astral energy!
I need to be stronger.
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia. What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real? I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
You got company!
Azure Storm!
Lightning Here is that flame of fury! Burning!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Raging cascade!
Thunderstorm!
Let's get you all tucked away! Freezing storm! Thunderblade! Too much to handle! Firmament render! Sighted! It's over!
It's on!
Arrow ball!
You picked the wrong fight!
By the power of water! Light ash dance in the wind!
Thunderstorm!
In here! Reload! Get on in there with the others! Back into the fray! Alright, it's showtime! Arrow squall! Reload! Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning raging cascade! I'm ready! Raging cascade! Spread! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch them weep! Firmament render! Searing flame! Reload! Arrow squall! Searing flame! Watch them weep! Raging cascade! Aqua!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Art expert coming through! Searing flame! Your dreams! Reload!
Azure
Mega
Storm!
ray! I'm on Lancer! Gemini Aqua! Here's a healing arc! Hit! Lightning dance! Thunderblade!
Azure
Freezing
Storm!
storm! Gemini Aqua! Here's another! Light astral energy! Lightning condense!
Azure Storm!
Thunderblade! Here, let me help. Primed and
Okay,
ready!
here I go!
Raging Where are you going? Spread! Mega ray!
Azure Storm!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame! Reload! Here goes!
Azure
Searing
Storm!
flame! Raging cascade! I'm out of ammo! It's getting stronger! Lightning!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Firmament render!
More?
Hear me! Flame of fury!
More
Burning
Suko?
current! Keep calm and take them down! Mega ray! By the power of water!
It's on! Eat dirt!
They're not playing around! That move!
Here comes the big one!
Art expert coming through! Firmament render! Mega ray!
Azure Storm! Can't move!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Crossblade!
Azure Storm!
Reload! Got it!
Azure Storm!
Now's our chance! Thunderblade!
Slash! Infernal Torrent! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's get you all tucked away. Magic Here's a healing arc! Crossblade!
I owe you one! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Get on in there with the others. Here's
Azure Storm!
The enemy is going all out.
This one's all mine!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Azure Storm! I can't move!
Art expert coming through. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Mega ray. I'm all started up.
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Azure Storm!
One more. Mega dance in the wind.
Azure Storm!
Air thrust. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Gemini Alpha. Lightning condensing flame. Render flame.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Azure Storm!
Into the fray. Dance in the wind. Now. By the astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Little help!
No! Double Demon Fang! Sword Alpha!
The wind! You got company! You're mine! This'll come in
Demon
handy!
Fang!
Photon
By the
blast!
power of
A banana! Let's go!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Double Demon Fang!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Here I go.
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Take that!
Well, looky here.
Go no further!
Here I
Azure
go.
Storm!
I'm only getting started.
Dance in the wind! Water! Field! More projectile!
Where are you going?
Firmament Ranger! There! Arrow Squall! One more time! Firmament
Double Demon
Ranger!
Fang!
Lightning! Arrow Squall!
Azure Storm!
Reload! I've got it! There! One more! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. You sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zeugel's den here. Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... Was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
See where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
No.
Hey. Why, you... Huh? Why, you... Sorry.
Spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menek. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menek. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Brinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze. but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged! Double demon fang!
A free air storm! Light axe blade art expert coming through! Not on my watch! Lightning condemns! Thunder blade! I'm only getting here goes!
Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Magic is there!
Double demon
Art
fang!
expert coming through! Dance in the wind! Go!
Feel.
Morphin's ready by the power of water! Not on my watch! Here
Double
goes!
demon fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Do it! Lightning orb!
Double demon fang!
Go! Got lightning condemned! I'm all set up! Coming through!
Azure
Dance in
storm!
the wind!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here goes! Not on my watch! Gemini Aqua! Here goes! Lightning! Downfall!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Lightning orb!
This could be useful.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Azure storm!
You got company?
Light axe dance in the wind!
Feel.
Pissed
I'll
off!
be saving you!
Burn!
Mega ray! Light axe energy! Banana! Let's go! I'm ready!
Coyote
Sweet
one.
dreams!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. These little ones are...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you. Gotta break through! Azure Storm!
Burning strike!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Okay, here I
Mind
go!
if I do? Lightning condemned!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help. First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Raging cascade!
Breath! Cover flame! Reload!
Azure Storm!
A freezing storm!
And this-
I wanna roll!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep
Come
away
on,
first.
come on!
Lightning condemned!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eat dirt!
Raging cascade! Flame! Reload! In here! I know! I'm all stocked up!
Maybe this way. Light
By the
astral
power of
energy!
light!
It's showtime! Air thrust!
Seems about right to me.
Hey, new equipment!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Azure Storm!
Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air flame! Cover the pasture! Confiscated! Take it! You're
Azure
mine!
Storm!
Raging cascade! Here's the healing art! Dance in the wind!
I owe you one!
Air thrust! Photon blast!
Azure Storm! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There's more where that came from. Little help!
Azure Storm!
Fury! Burning strike! Lightning orb!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned! Thunderblast! Cover the bastard!
It's on! Ignite!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you.
That's what I like to hear. Made it.
Hi, Hoodle!
Azure Storm! Reload! Lightning
feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Here I go.
There's too many of them. Flame! Redo it!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Gemini Aqua!
Azure Storm!
I'll be saving this one. Raging Cascade! Breath!
Seems about right to me.
What's this doing here?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more humbling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I can do this all day. Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose.
Azure Storm!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
We can't lay a finger on it.
I can burn them.
Just watch and see. Together, that wasn't even a problem. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
By the power of water!
The flashing parts are weak points.
Mega Ray! Gemini
This'll come in handy.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I can do this.
Right, watch out!
Thunderblade! Here, let me help. Let the marksman
Okay,
handle
here
this.
I go.
Photon Flash! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine.
Rage Cascade!
Burn!
One more! Mega Ray! By the power of water! Photon Flash! More with that art expert coming through! Flame of Fury!
Azure Storm!
Raging Cascade!
You're on!
Hear me! Flame Render!
Azure Storm!
Arrow Squall! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch them weep! Mega Ray! Lightning of Raging Power of water! Fresh! Dance in the wind!
In here. This
I'm
looks
only getting started! Lightning Orb! Alright! It's showtime!
Sleep now.
Power of water!
I'll be saving this one.
Mega Ray! Feel by the power of water!
More sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down.
Lightning Orb! Blazing Storm!
One at a time.
Ice Tornado! Dance in the wind!
Here,
You
let me
picked the
help.
wrong fight.
Again! Here's a healing art!
Stockpile.
First
I
aid
owe you
ready!
one. Now,
freely!
Take it down!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help. First aid! By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light action! Dance in the wind! A new leaf on life!
Azure Storm!
Lightning! Lightning orb!
Double demon!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! First aid!
Okay, here I go! Azure Storm!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
well done.
First aid!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused! Gemini Aqua! This one's mine!
The enemy's going all out.
Here comes a big one!
Mega Ray! Arrow Squall! Here's a healing arc!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
The waters of creation!
You picked the wrong fight!
You feel the medicine working. First aid!
I owe you one! Azure Storm!
Go get it! One more! Lightning! Lightning!
I'm gonna need more of that!
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Turbo Demon! This!
Here, let me help now. First aid!
Now I can let loose!
There!
Azure Storm!
Whoa! Hey! That is fine! I'm out of ammo! Back in line! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Arnexter coming through! Lightning! Light astral energy! More where that came from! Reload! I'm all stuffed up! Dance in the wind! Lightning! Sleep now!
This'll come in handy.
By the power, I'm ready! Here goes! Alright! It's showtime! Lightning is dead! Thunder! I'm out of ammo! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
I'm all stuffed up!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb! Raging cap! Gates! Here, let me help!
Azure Storm!
Here goes! Go! Lightning can
Double
damage!
kill!
Go! Here's a
Double
healing
Demon
arc!
Fang! Azure Storm!
Photon! Dance in the wind! Art expert coming through!
Oh, that feeling so great!
Lightning can damage!
Azure Storm!
I can do this all day! Photon! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Lord of the stockpile! Here's a healing arc! Astral energy!
Now I can let loose!
Azure
Storm!
Lightning can damage!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
They're not playing around.
Dance in the wind! Feel! This one's mine!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning orb! Here, let me help!
Okay, here I go!
Here I go! I'm only getting...
Azure Storm!
Lightning orb! Here, let me help!
Raging cascade.
First aid! Lightning orb! Getting started! Dance in the wind! It's weakened!
Azure Storm! This ends now! Double Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Lightning orb! Alright! It's showtime! Do it! Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Hey. Right. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about
announcement.
your friend?
But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got... no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Ranger!
As your fire in the hole! Mow him down! Abort! Mission! Abort! Mission!
Let the marksman handle this!
This one's all mine! Eat Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You
hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Menic?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissidents!
We need to hurry. Otherwise we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Ah!
Not in your dreams!
What? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Firmament Render!
Fire in the hole!
Arrow Squall!
Slut! Bullet Blade! Slut!
Freezing Storm!
Slumlord!
Ice Tornado!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down! Fall back! Azure Storm! No one down! I'm going in! Engaging! Azure Storm! Abort! Lightning Orb! Fire it up! Abort! Mission! Talon Storm!
Raging Campaign! Where are you going? Do it!
Abort!
Managed to pull through.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging! Laser Fire support!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
A freezing storm! Here goes! More without freedom!
Eat this!
Here I go!
Eat this!
Not
An astral art?
That's my shield!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Engaging! Lock and load! It's tears the gun out of your hand! You're gonna see what I can do!
Light out!
Fall back! Mission not today! Abort! Mission! I'll run you through! Double Demon Fang! Fall back! Away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Take this! Out of the way! Armor won't save you! We're not finished!
Do it! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Surfing
Double deep!
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I'll smash you! My shield! Double deep!
Now! You're done! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
This is...
Got it. Whew.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
Sleep now.
That's
my cue.
Shut him down. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me
This one's all mine. Burn it. We're not
Seems about right to me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging!
Turtle Demon Fang!
Abort! Mission! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Swallow Blade!
Fall back!
Fire now! In the groove! Swallow Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Ganons who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabelt's ass. This looks nice and tough. Yes!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Into the shadow! Come on, roll, man! Mega Ray!
We're not
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
my shield!
Field!
Not today.
Oh, it's Mega Ray! Healing Arc!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'm practically unstoppable.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Let's bring him down! Locked and ready!
Locked and loaded!
This one's mine!
Engage! That freaking does it! Mission!
Not on my watch! Here, let me help! Dance in the wind!
Abort! Mission!
Thunderblade!
Locked and loaded!
Ice Tornado!
Away! Mission!
A freezing storm! Lightning Condemned! Ice Tornado!
Looks like we won.
Little help!
I'm on it! It's go time! Armor won't save you!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today!
Firmament Ranger! Arrow Squall!
Take down their defenses!
Support! A freezing storm!
Double Demon Fang! An Astral Art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! You're mine!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest! Double Demon!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Here goes! For my lord!
Steering!
Double Demon!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
A freezing storm! Raging Cascade! Ice Tornado!
It's almost too strong!
Do it! Split it open!
Be my guest!
Dragon Shell!
Lightning
Fire support!
Thunderblade!
Double Demon Fang!
I need to be stronger.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
This open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard! Giving us the runaround.
No choice. For my lord! You picked the wrong fight. Take this! Fire in the hole! Smash you!
Here's a healing
My
art!
shield! Enter
Eat this! That freaking does it!
We're not finished!
Evil!
Enter
Here's the evil!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Fall back!
By the
Time to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
It's on!
Ranger!
I'm on it!
Searing flame! Arrow squall! Dragon Hero! Flame of fury! Primed and
Your wings won't save you from me!
Here goes!
Right!
Not in your dreams!
Got flyers!
I've got this! We're not marksman here!
Not today!
Come and get it!
All yours!
Firmament Render!
I'm on it!
Glacial Spear!
Arrow here's the evil!
Now I'm in the groove! Ready and ready! Another one down!
One more!
Lightning Orb!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Should we really take this?
I won't forgive you!
Enter storm!
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning orb! Lightning
Try this
attack!
out!
Gravitas field!
Double demon fang!
I'm all stocked up! Magna ray!
I'm on it! Swallow blade! Try this! It's
down!
double bullet!
Bow tie
Double
slash!
demon fang!
Do it!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see one, eh?
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it! Here, let me run!
I owe you one.
I'm only getting squished in the wind!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. An astral ulcer?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Any injuries? Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But, ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Ow! Engaging!
Watch it!
Houston! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning
Azure Storm!
Reload! Lightning condemned! A freezing storm!
You're done!
Away!
Off my focus!
Wind astral energy! Radiant! Go! Primed and red! This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! Azure Storm!
Thunder Storm!
Locked and loaded! Double Demon Fang!
Light astral
Azure Storm!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang! I'm on it! Azure Storm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing! be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In the wind!
For my lord! Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear!
I'm on it.
Pierce the evil
This one's all mine.
More resistance!
Release! That's much better.
Searing Flame!
I'll smash you!
Fire support!
Glacial Spear!
Steven Fang!
Thunder Flame! Freeze Lancer!
Away!
Azure Storm!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Arrow Claw! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I really owe you one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
I'm on it. You're done!
Light Astral begins in the wind!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Is that statue really hard? Now I see everything!
Do it! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Watch this!
Here's a healing art! Lightning Orb!
We're not finished!
I'll cover!
First strike!
Azure Storm!
Here!
Steven Fang!
First aid! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Light Seal!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Serpent Knuckle!
Friend!
Release!
Reload!
Fire
Shield!
support!
I'm out back!
Azure Storm!
Do it!
Raging Cascade! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Dance in the wind! Pierce evil!
Fire in
Here!
the hole! First strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Storm!
Looks like we won.
It's on!
The Rebel!
Here I go!
Eat this!
It's over!
Azure Storm!
I'm out!
Steven Fang!
Fire support! Release!
Into the shadows! Raging Cascade!
Azure Storm!
Where are you going? I'll be ready!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind! Here! Here, let me help! More for the stockpile! Lightning condemned!
Azure Storm!
Release!
To the Steven Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Fall back!
Fire in the
Rolling
hole!
Storm!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Tornado! Wind Astral Energy! Arch Field! Lunar Blast!
Big Blast!
Lightning Orb! Here's a healing condemned! First aid! Cover the capture!
Azure Storm!
Here's lightning condemned!
Steven Fang!
Thunderbolt!
Big Blast!
Azure Storm!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Shattering the pieces! Attack
To the
time!
Steven Fang! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer! In the wind!
Azure Storm!
Rip you through! Fall back!
To the Steven Fang!
Dragon Shoot!
Azure Storm!
Energy!
This one's mine!
Raging Cascade!
Azure Storm!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Dance in the wind! First aid!
Swallow Blade!
Blow away!
Go wildly!
Recover!
What did you do?
Lightning Orb! There!
Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Freezing storm! Watch it! Here we go again!
Now, here I go!
We won.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
You picked the wrong fight! Go for it!
Ready and ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Shell! Mega Ray! I can carve through!
Like you!
Talon Storm! Fred! Dance in the wind! Just breathe up! Warp in the sky! Tornado! Watch this! Off my throat! More with that!
Not today!
I never miss! Tectonic Punch!
now!
Azure Storm!
I'll be saving into the shadows!
Dust to dust!
Lightning Orange! More where that came from! Hear me! Flame of
Dragon Shell! First strike! You're done!
Azure Storm!
Not on my watch! Lightning! Down low! Lightning to Talon Storm!
Shattering Azure Pieces! Attack time!
Ice Tornado!
Crumble!
Now!
It's done!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Ganabelt!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jump ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Go away!
Lightning! Here the Flame of Fury! With extra energy!
Law, you alright?
Yeah,
Let
I'll
the
be okay.
marksman handle this.
Where are you going?
Watch it!
Stand to the right! Recover! In here! Here's a healer!
I'll run you through!
Get lost! Perish by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Lightning power! Raging cascade!
That freaking does it! First strike!
Here, let me help you. First aid! Photon! Recover!
This one's on where are you going?
Here we go
Gemini
again.
Aqua! Here's the Fire Watch!
Stupid knuckle!
Lightning
Blink and you'll miss
Aqua! By the power of Blazing
No! Can't end here!
Now I'm real mad! Armor won't save
I think not.
Ganabelt!
The barrier's been broken!
Armor won't save
Everyone,
one bit.
focus your attack!
Double demon thing! Pay for what you did! You'll pay!
Wind Astral Energy! Lightning condemned!
What's this? I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
I'm on!
Here's a healing art! Lightning
Double
orb!
demon
Lightning!
thing! I really owe you one.
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned! Flame of Fury!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil!
I'll run you
Raging
through!
cascade! Here's a healing art!
Blink
First
and
aid!
you're mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
No! Blink and you'll miss!
Get off! Sealed! Come the Flame of Fury! Burning hit! Raging cascade! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We're just getting started!
I'll end you!
Lightning away! Dance in the wind!
Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Azure Storm!
Let
Consume
the marksman handle this.
who commands all the astral plane.
Azure Storm!
Whilst thou art cursed with fire into nothing.
Demon Fang!
Who stands bathed in heavenly love.
Azure Storm!
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
Double Demon Fang!
Come forth, divine lightning!
Azure Storm!
The end is imminent! Indignation! No! Can't end here! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here, let me help. If we take another assault from that arch, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Rain laser! No! I won't!
Taste my steel! Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc.
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Here, let me help.
Eat dirt!
We were just getting started!
I'm ready! My astral energy!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid!
Blink and you'll
Gemini Alpha!
tear through!
I'll smash you!
We were just getting started!
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of water! I'm on
Azure Storm!
I'll split you in two! Eat this!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Get to the
I'll be saving that from Arch Shield!
I've let you all down.
Is this it?
First aid! Firmament Ranger!
Blink and you'll miss it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Now for
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind!
Not done
Blink
yet!
and you'll miss it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Blink and you'll miss it!
A new lease on life.
They'll pay for that!
This one's mine.
Come and get it!
I'm on here. Let me help. First aid.
First strike!
Blink and you'll miss it!
The blazing sword will be mine!
Gemini Alpha!
Go away!
Azure Storm!
Power of water! Photon! Lightning!
Here's a healing arc.
Blink and you'll miss it!
Glacial spear. Here's
That
evil.
freaking does it!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb!
Here, let me help.
Now I'm real mad!
Drink deep the despair!
Bring you back from death's
Not on
abyss.
my watch!
You're done!
Photon!
Still going?
I'll finish him first!
Lightning stop!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee!
I'm on it!
Who commands all the astral plane! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
Tectonic punch!
Who stands bathed in heavenly love! Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell! Come forth, divine lightning!
Here and now!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
Watch it! Not my finest!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here I go.
Light astral get searing flame! Reload! Photon blast!
Bring you back from
Drink
death's abyss.
deep the despair!
Azure Storm!
You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Have you learned your lesson? Not yet!
sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Bossfight was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renin.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go. Hmm?
Yeah!
Hey.
Hmm? Hmm. Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Burn in hell! You're mine! Talon Storm! Arrow Squall!
Double Demon
Now!
Fire!
Searing Flame! I'm on a roll! Our hammer coming through! One more! Burning Strike!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Go no further! A freezing storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Ice Tornado!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
My astral raging cascade! Feel! Get on
We
there
did it!
together!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it! I'll run you ready and raring!
Do it! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Your power is a spectacle.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Raging cascade! Ice tornado!
Get here!
Damn it!
This will come in handy!
Glacier airborne
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Flying freeze!
What's your
These
favorite
little
shield?
ones are...
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey.
Ah!
Right.
Right.
Nice work.
What?
Hey!
Well?
What?
What?
Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade! Crumble! Mega Ray! That frickin' does it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Come one, come all.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
My fists are crushing it out there.
I hate camping out.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that, over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Poodle, shake off that water.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Whoa!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be like it!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here's the lightning Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it! Let's give it a whirl!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it. Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
Eat dirt!
Eat this! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
can handle it. Do it!
All yours!
One at a time! Air thrust!
It's time!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
Bulldozer! Wait now! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one! Here goes!
Already on!
Freeze Blade! Lightning Condemn!
Dragon Shell!
Thunder Blade!
Do it! Double Demon Fang!
We managed to pull through.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Azure Storm!
Here's another! Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Is it time? Dispatch it out again! They're surrounding us! Here goes! More with that!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Sleep now! Get on it there with the others! Lead the enemy! Hold together! Just a little
No
longer!
complaint. Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need to inform.
First aid!
This one's all mine! Come on! I'll run you through! Azure Storm!
Magic is
Do it! Run well!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
I need to be stronger.
Go no further!
Storm!
Searing flame!
Azure Storm!
Take the lightning!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Here I go!
I'll run you through! Demon Fang! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Ranger!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Arrow
Azure
Storm!
Storm!
I'll finish you here
Now!
now!
By the this one's mine! Lightning Orb! Go top now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Shell!
All good things come to an end.
Well, looky here.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Get in, get out!
Wait now.
Ready and ready!
Blazing storm!
Armor won't save you!
Thunderblade!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Firmament Ranger!
Azure Storm! I'll take you all on. Azure Storm!
Arrow Squall!
This one's all
Now,
mine.
Deathfall!
Azure Storm!
Steelfall!
I'm on!
Double
Here I
Demon
go!
Fang!
Gale Force! It's over! Light and Raging Cascade! By the
Storm!
Spread!
I've still got a ways to go.
Go no further! Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
I'm on it! Dragon Shell! I'm like bait to this!
Let's go! Ice Tornado!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Run you through!
Here I go! This one's mine! Where are you going? Lightning Orb!
Now!
Lightning Condemn! It's Thunderblade! Gemini Alpha!
First strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's Edo!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Wind Axle!
This one's all mine.
Condemn! Here I go!
Just getting started.
Burning Strike!
Crumble!
Storm! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear!
Azure Storm!
You know, Rob, watching you really makes me realize
These little ones are hardly worth our
maybe
time.
thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Don't
content.
think! Just keep swinging!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form,
Nothing new about that shit.
and still as humble as ever.
Now I can let loose. We did it! Azure Storm!
Flame of Fury!
Just getting started.
In the wind! Air drop!
Do it!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Flame of Fury! Burning Sleep now! This one's mine! I never miss! The waters of
Armor won't save you!
Eat this! Here I go!
Down!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Looks like we won.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this! I'll end you! Azure Storm! I'm on it! Nothing double!
Healing Art!
Thank you.
It's over!
Just
The healed by the power of one! Art Expert coming through!
Tectonic
Light and dance in the wind!
Azure Storm! Watch it!
This'll come in handy!
Ready and ready!
Blah blah blah! Magic! Searing flame! Reload! This one's mine! I'll be saving this one!
Here,
You picked the wrong fight. Azure Storm!
I feel like me again.
Searing flame!
Bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't see.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Go no further! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Dragon kill! Cover the caster! Lightning! Thunder knuckle! Gemini Ultra! Thunder shield! Raging cascade! Breath! I'm on a roll now! Thunder knuckle! Lightning orb!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up this black gun?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart from your heart's content.
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is... incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
What's wrong?
Huh?
Yes! I guess we can take this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon shot! I'm surrounded!
Lightning condemned!
That's it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
In here! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
I hate camping out.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that That's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.